Ковыляй потихонечку. А, здорово, здорово. А меня ты не трожь. Ту-ту-ту-ту-ту-ту-ту. Пу-пу. Проснись и пой, да? Да я что-то уже давно встал. В магазин уже сходил. Купил кошкам там пожрать. Себе что-то взял там. Энергетик себе взял, купил. Вот. Думаю, а что бы запуститься не с утра и посмотреть? Ой, нахрена я выпил эту фигню. Так. На чем остановились, я уже не помню. Так, кровавое родство, потерянное даже не... Для метлы обновления. А, вот это мне нужно. Опа. А как сюда телепортнуться? Поближе есть портал? Здесь есть, да? Пещера какая-то. А че это у меня ни один костер не это? Не... Сюда, если ты пышнусь. Опять YouTube не работает, чат, блин. Постоянно не работает YouTube чат. Ладно, что, долетим сейчас. Полная посадочка. Оп. Так, что там у тебя? Давай, рассказывай.
I received your owl. Thank you. I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych. I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock. These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information. It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order. Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions. Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you. Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends. For now. But I don't like it.
Какой козел он, а? Со своей вот этой сестрой или кто она там? Пытается ее вылечить, а я-то чем могу помочь?
Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead. I wonder why. Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Поднимитесь наверх по серпантину. А что, нельзя было? А, там летать нельзя. А. Так. Блин. Я... Да Невадимка. Так, это сюда. Это вот так вот сделаю. Че тут у нас? Четверо вас туда. Так, давайте рассоситесь. И все.
Nice work.
Стелс просто чума здесь.
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
Ой. Как будто... Показалось? Как будто... Да, здесь, смотрите, а этот... Пелена какая-то, как будто мы зашли в какую-то защитную зону. Это чё? А, тут можно пройти.
There they are. Let's go.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Куда ты? Ну ладно. Биться так биться. Бам. То есть там, походу, тьма целая, да? Тут не так много, конечно. Где кто? Где он? Пролетел его. Ах ты! Ты падла! Далеко стоит, бля.
They got what they deserved.
Revelio, what were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins,
You could have got us killed.
but I didn't.
Бля, он вообще козел какой-то. Мне не нравится он.
Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Мы чуть из него не сдохли.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Какой-то падла вонючий, да? Мне бутылок тьма просто. Раньше бутылок не хватало, а сейчас вообще их просто в достатке. Он с каждого этого сыпется.
Ranrock's gonna make everyone pay. Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Полезли к ним. Сейчас мы их скинем просто. А, у меня нет такого. Ну или так сделаем.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Что как бы никто не отменял. В принципе.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right. And I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
Надо вот эту штуку поставить. Нет. Или надо пускай такой-то.
Revelio.
Че их тут? 5 миллионов тысяч. Ходит, бродит.
I deserve better than patrol duty.
Patroclus Totalis.
An intruder!
Ой-ой-ой.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait. For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
О, утро.
Fine.
Доброе.
Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Конечно. Образумился, блин. А то месть ему затуманила голову. Ну или не месть, там что у него там. Жажда спасти сестру. Башня с туннелем. Мистер Пиглс. Ты смайлик у тебя новый такой?
Charming.
Revelio.
Опять пауки, блядь, вонючие.
Spiders. How fitting.
Ну да, куда же без них. Блядь, вот они. Все пещеры полны пауков. На, вон еще один. А, это не твой. Да, господи, еще один. Я отсюда. И еще пауки. О, самочка. Да, блин, ненавижу пауков. На. Пошел отсюда уже. Ну, сидеть там, бля. Залез он. Ай, у меня камень пролетел, падла.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Пауки, паукинские, блин. Че, кроме в пещерах никто, кроме, не понимаю, пауков не живет, что ли? Что они пещеры, то пауки.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Вон еще одни ползут. На, камни его. На. Походу тут это. А, еще сзади появились. Господи, а чего так тут? Дофига.
Aren't they?
Staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Бомбарда, блин. Вон они, побежали, побежали. О, кукон. Кукон там был. Убила его. Вон еще один. Сжечь его. Вместе с пауками.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
А, ползут, бля. Все. Опять на... Наползли. Да, блин. Ай, ползет, ползет. Ты следишь, нет? Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой. Какой здоровый. Блин, где еще маленький? Так, пауки, пауки, пауки. Давайте разойдемся мирно. Так, аккуратно. Были пауки.
Confringo, we've seen rune symbols like these before. Can't get out of here quick enough.
И нет пауков. Бутылки, которых не нужно мне. О, сейчас походу будет босс. Здоровый паук, да. О, тролль. Опа. На. Блин, а пауки-то... Может быть, отвалите отсюда? Так. Перекат, перекат. Еще перекат. Властелин колец пошел, да. Сейчас я от пауков избавлюсь. Отстань. Ай. Так, все, пауки умерли. Ох ты. Бутылки пригодятся. Его, блин. А ты чё встал? Стреляй по нему. Ой-ой. Я забываю, что я могу флешиться. На. На, лови обратно. Жесть. Nice good teamwork. Ты вообще мне помогал, нет? Или просто просиживал тут штаны? По-моему, всю работу я сделал. Здесь, походу, надо этот...
Lumos.
Да не Люмиус тут, блин, не то поставил. Вот это. Морально поддерживал, ну да, только если так. Ну вся игра это одни сплошные тролли. На самом-то деле. Тролли да пауки. Больше никого особо нету. Ну, дракон был, но с ним драться нельзя было. Он так вот. В сюжетке мелькал.
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
Горный тролль, какой там лесной тролль, болотный тролль. Вот такие вот. То есть, ну, чтобы как бы разработчики нахуй мы заморачиваться будем. Просто сделаем одних и тех же троллей. Назовем их по-другому. На одного броню повесим, на другого не повесим. И все.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs, but the view, well worth it.
Опять пауки вам ползут.
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain.
Revelio.
Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
Confringo!
Там что-то есть проход
This
какой-то.
can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
Сундук 73 монеточки.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Ой.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here.
Revelio.
Шапочка.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language.
Confringo.
Так, 3 символа опять. Так, один. Вон второй. И вот тут третий.
Revelio.
Another area Isadora created.
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here.
Нам что тут найти надо,
I
да?
know from the memories I've seen that the keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
Наверху.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of
Revelio.
this.
Погнали обратно в крипту.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked.
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
Alright. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves them.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felgroth, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
Это все неспроста, конечно. Это все, конечно, неспроста. Так, что по квестам? метлу надо купить. Мне вам денег не хватило на нее. На метлу.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Теперь, по-моему, хватает.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Давай, давай, все, так, это мы прошли. Теперь нам нужно... Так. Она в Хогвартсе? Где она? Нифига себе, она куда? Южное побережье. Полетели к ней, чё? Пройдем квест. Нас не пускают по сюжетке, пока мы не пройдем дополнительный квест. Это такая тупость, конечно. Нас ограничивает, ну... То есть... Искусственно ограничивает.
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Gryffindor, over here.
Гриффиндор тут, да.
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we?
Вызов
I'm
принят.
ready.
Get ready to lose, Gryffindor.
Ну, полетели.
Made it. Brilliant.
Что-то он как-то быстро летит. Давай-ка это с этим... «29 колечек здесь».
Flying, if I do say so myself.
Жесть какая-то. 2 минуты 40 секунд лететь.
That wasn't too difficult.
Блин. Да блин. Штрафной получил.
Made it.
Мимо колечка проскочил. Минус 3 секунды там, по-моему. Я, по-моему, не побью рекорд.
Brilliant flying. Now that's more like it.
Или побью рекорд. Побью.
That wasn't too bad.
Штрафной стопарик. Побил.
That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad. For a Gryffindor. You take
Я
care of
лучший.
yourself.
Вернитесь к этому чуваку.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
You'd think knowing spells would...
How's my favourite test flyer? What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help.
Так.
Couldn't have done this without you.
Тут прошли. Доступно новое задание. Вот. Кентаврики мои. Встретиться. Блин, да чем тут у меня тоже нет телепорта? Давай отсюда.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team. Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
You made it.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed.
Погнали в пещеру опять.
I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Сад лунных камней. Очередная пещера с очередными пауками.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Куда идти?
Revelio.
It's another aggressive one.
Блин,
What is going on with that?
тут что, лягушки?
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Accio.
Это что такое? Птички?
Foipers.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Fwooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Какие-то птички. Привет, привет, удачи, ага. Лайк.
Revelio. Accio. Accio.
If the moonstone is here and so are Fwoopers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Опять загадка века.
Accio.
Блин. Открыл только не то.
Why am I not surprised? First the Fwoopers and now this.
А, тут две бабочки должно быть. Еще бабочка должна быть.
Accio.
We need to find moths for those spinners.
Блин, это-
Revelio.
А, вот же еще.
Lumos. Descendo. Accio.
Блин, теперь нужно, по-моему, вот эта штука.
Depulso.
Пу-пу-пу-пу. Потом нужно вот эту, походу. Нужно просто... Вот, все. Это просто много раз. Так.
Lumos.
Depulsor.
А, там он еще один нужен.
Lumos. Depulsor. Lumos. Depulsor.
Блин, тут еще бабочки, что ли?
Lumos.
Уж эти бабочки. Так, эти последние. Иди сюда. А если я эту заберу, не опустится мост? Нет, не опустится.
You did it.
Revelio.
Наконец-то у меня получилось.
I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this again.
Confringo. Defender. Bombarder. Confringo.
Лягушки, конечно.
Defender. Bombarder. Confringo.
Живучие.
Defender. Bombarder.
Жопу им взорвал.
Petrificus totalis. Confringo. Revelio.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Should we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
А, ну тут водоворот, типа. Ныряем. Так, вынырнули где-то.
Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here, I just know it.
Confringo.
Given what swoopers are known to do, I never
Надо
thought I'd
наверх
be
залезть.
so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them.
О, ядро какое-то.
Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the
Лунный
henge.
камень.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall.
К ночи это тут на метле можно всю карту пролететь за секунду.
That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this.
Так, куда
I
нам?
think that's it over there.
How's your gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make
Сюда куда-то.
doorstep. The reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the
Блин.
snidgets.
Подожди,
I
куда?
hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it.
Бля, как надо залезть? Где здесь подъем-то? Что я не вижу. А, вот здесь что ли?
I think we can safely say we know where the moonstone goes.
Whoa.
И чё?
That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one?
А,
They
это
only ever
танец.
happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran I've managed to see not one but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
А, вот он откуда.
Merlin? I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Зарисуй, зарисуй.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
А чё, можно было здесь прям поспать? Зачем в замок идти? Так, нам типа надо до утра потусить. Давай потусим до утра. Утро, ночь. Непонятно. Сейчас ночь. Нам нужен день. А, типа ворота в день открываются. А квеста нету. Так, что тут у нас еще?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Anything to do with the dark arts should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
Пиар-менеджера предлагают.
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. O'Nil swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Crucia, correct? The Cruciatus curse, also known as the torture curse, inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
Проверка задержки. 1, 2, 3, проверка задержки. А чё? Большая задержка?
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every
Секунд
moment he's
8-10
at
вроде.
Hogwarts, he's with us and
Ну,
felt
большая,
comfort.
кстати.
Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Так, чё? Квест прошел, не прошел? Подготовиться к своим. Блин. Потерянный ребенок. Вот, блин, искусственно делать так, чтобы ты по сюжетке не шел, это бред. Я не хочу проходить вот эти квесты, на.
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Where could Archie have gone?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave in case he comes back home.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I
Какой-то сын
going to
потерялся.
do?
Что же мне делать? Она кричит.
Please do not worry. We will bring Archie home.
Погнали туда куда-то.
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way.
А, вон следы.
I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Куда он? В пещеру он, походу, убежал.
Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Confringo. Bombarda.
Его разорвали волки, наверное.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Revelio.
А, вон там что-то есть впереди.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way.
Следы такие или заметные, блин.
I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
Вот
I
яма
wonder what
какая-то.
Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine.
Грибы соберем по дороге.
Revelio.
Я не вижу следов. Вот они.
A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again. Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Вот следы. Что-то много следов стало. Пестралы.
Thestrals. They are
Revelio.
beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some
Походу,
comfort.
просто по дороге
I'm
идут
sorry you
следы.
experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died.
Что
My
стало-то?
mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday.
Revelio.
I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
База какая-то.
Don't go down easy.
Кто где?
Oh, that's clever.
Где он?
That's nothing.
Defender.
To regret that.
Bombarda.
Do that again, and I'll squash you.
They got what they deserved.
Ты умер, не умер?
Revelio.
Палатки пипламбы.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things.
Нифига у них палатки, конечно, с виду маленькие, заходишь тут. Дворец целый. Бля, что не открывается? Там босс, походу.
You don't think he saw it?
Of course he did. Why else would he have run?
He's just a child.
Не буду с ними церемониться. Готов. Еще. Где ребенок? Или кто тут? Найдите Арчи. Да кто? Где ты? Где ты орешь? Его не вижу. Где-то наверху, наверное.
Revelio.
Что-то где-то внизу. А, тут проход есть. Вот он.
Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Hello, Hamora.
Опа, открыли. Чё, мальчуган, свободен.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Безопасный путь. Безопасный путь — это сесть на метлу и полететь.
Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them.
Запри его, чтобы его не украли еще раз.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
We don't want to worry you. I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Ну все равно.
Not to
Мать,
worry,
теперь ты
Mrs.
в долгу.
Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow.
Revelio.
You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something.
Что тут?
Thank you for your help today.
Замок. А, первый уровень. Откроем. Что тут у нас? Денежки. Сундучек. Статуя лунтилят. Что по заданиям? О, круто, смотрите. Сейчас изучим новую эту. Новую способность будем изучать. Круцу, это этот. Злая магия, как она там называется. Темная магия. О, как строятся они. А что у меня тут? Вот. Зажгли.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better.
Азкабана не боишься? А зачем его бояться? Он-то вот этого нет, наверное.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn.
Это же тюрьма?
Nothing new.
Про нее еще?
I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way.
Змеиный язык.
Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
А я не знаю, кстати, не помню.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist.
Ну вряд ли он здесь тюрьма. Азкабан.
There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Слепой, который.
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
Please, Ominous. I confided in you before about what happened with the Undercroft. Sebastian simply wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin, and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait.
Сбегай за Себастьяном. А это чё, блядь?
We don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
Confringo! These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Откройте слизеринскую дверь.
Confringo!
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Погнали.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one. Like a locked door. We may want to look around.
A journal entry, signed by not.
Что это такое у нас тут?
Reparo. Gorge. Ominous. Your family was here. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
О, это про змею что-то.
The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak past the tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Давай, давай.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the 2 of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the 2 of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door closed, and there's more than 1 gate ahead.
Змея какая-то
Then look
лежит.
closely at each gate for clues.
The dial requires focus.
Art Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
А что это здесь?
That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Замок Слизерин.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Ни черта не вижу. Что тут происходит?
Confringo. Lumos.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Что мне делать с этим?
Noctua.
Что-то со змеем надо делать.
dire, isn't it?
Блин.
You're so surprised. We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin.
О. Ай, прям там же нарисовано, сука, на двери нарисовано.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first.
Что-то я тупанул.
Nice work.
Вот же нарисовано. Тут что-то затерто, конечно. Z. То ли Z буква, то ли что, и сверху что-то с хвостиком.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That
Ну
sounded
вот,
promising.
типа.
Another dial solved.
Impressive.
Две дверки
Nice work.
открыли. Пойдем.
Revelio. Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
Буковка уточка и какая-то еще. А где?
Revelio.
А где змея?
Lumos.
Она за стенкой. Так. Лабиринт какой-то в натуре. Так, уточка, да? Блин, а удочка где была? Сверху или снизу?
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
Вот. Ой-ой-ой, там в конце.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium. I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
Сейчас мы по ходу этого найдем.
The gate. I think we're locked in. Again.
Круцо
Then
написано.
Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die.
Все здесь умрем. А где Круцо? Что такое Круцо? Не помню. А вот.
Listen to either of you.
Ominous. I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
You know him better than I do.
Very well. Wish me luck.
Давай.
Wish we had some liquid luck. Ominous, I know this is the last thing you want to do.
Yes, it is. I thought you knew me better.
But this is different. Whoever you cast it upon would have agreed to it first. It wouldn't be an innocent victim. We have to open the door.
The spell won't work unless you mean it. That's true of all unforgivables. If it must be done, then one of you must cast it.
Я, похоже, буду делать это.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want. To perform the spell, raise your wand, point it at me, and firmly declare Crucio. Hold on as long as you can.
Сейчас мы выучим магию.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Are you all right?
That pain. I would have done anything to make it stop.
Revelio.
But I'll survive. Let's keep moving. We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Скрипторий Салазара Слизерина. Секретная, хорошая, защищенная комната под Хогвартсом.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something?
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
Lumos. Revelio. What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents and
Глазастый сундук можно открыть, когда получишь невидимость.
For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
Невидимку тебе нужно открыть. Способность.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you.
Либо бутылки невидимости пить. Ну там 500 монет в каждом глазатом сундуке. Чисто бабки лежат. Почти до конца дошел. Ну, прикольно, но вот когда ты долго в нее играешь, я уже 25 часов наиграл, уже надоедать начинает, короче. Одно и то же все, одно и то же. Одни и те же тролли, одни и те же пещеры, одни и те же пауки постоянно в этих пещерах. Ну, как-то это... Чтобы проходить по сюжетке, тебе нужно проходить по бочке, потому что тебя не пускают по сюжетке. Однообразно, да. Всякие вот эти защищать фортпосты, как в этом, в Ассасине. То есть, ну вот они вот, миллион тысяч всяких вот этих фортпостов. Вон они. Ну, поначалу прикольно. А лучше не затягивать, короче. Лучше как бы это, проходить. Магии нету почти нормальной. То есть вся магия это банально там, не знаю. Ничего, я бы сказал. Прокачка такая себе. Тут тоже не особо.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
Да, фанатам.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her.
Любителям однообразных лутаний, вот этих всяких фарма, собирания, то игра, в принципе, зайдет. Вот, кто любит Assassin's Creed, вот это вот, да, вот Horizon, вот Zero Dawn. Вот такие вещи, где огромный мир и однообразные всякие побочки. Ну, Far Cry какой-нибудь там, где бегаешь, лутайся, там, крафтишь что-то, собираешь предметы, крафтишь. Так, ну мы теперь магию выучили. Вот она у нас есть.
Lord Got's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
Тыквоголовый. Ну-ка. О, нормально. Так, буду ходить. Кросявчик, кросявчик. В драконьем этом буду ходить, в костюме. Так, что-то еще есть, что ли? Что я еще? Вроде все изучил. Так вот сделаем. Так, найдите вход в шахту. Что за задание там такое у меня? Найдите логдог, пытается проникнуть в шахту. Ёпт. Так, а где поближе есть что-нибудь? Давай сюда.
Ah, there you are.
В этом костюме, кстати, прикольно выглядит.
Time to go a little quicker.
А, я в этой пещере был. Только тут пройти нельзя было. Тут тролль здоровый был. Вот он тут и есть до сих пор. Вон он ходит.
Could be some of Ranrock's loyalists in there. Faster! No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already.
Да, тут босс будет. Сюжетные пещеры все закрытые, блин. Не попасть так просто.
Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me. Crucible.
Так. Нам куда?
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine.
А.
Just like
О,
Gringotts.
покатились.
But I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
That has to be the end up ahead. Revelio. Confringo.
Так. Где это он закипел? Как туда попасть?
Revelio. Accio.
Блин, как достать-то? Проход есть.
Accio. Revelio.
Блин, там тролль ходит.
Was that your best?
Revelio.
Да внизу их, по-моему, тьма, да?
Confringo.
Там внизу череп стоит.
Accio.
Где они? А, вон он. Отсюда я его не убью, да?
Is that the best you can do?
Revelio. Levioso.
One less human to worry about.
Неплохая, кстати, магия вот эта вот.
Off the beaten path, I suspect.
Confringo.
These devices run on steam power. I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the throne and stop Ranrock's war.
Bombarda. I won't rest.
Блин, там тролль сзади. Тролль в доспехах. Изи. Тролли тут вообще просто... Каждый... Вот, ладно, тролль, да? Тут они разные, болотные, да? Но у них у всех одинаковые удары. Абсолютно у всех одинаковые удары.
Is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me?
Книгу принес.
It cannot be. All this time, you knew where it was.
You're right.
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind.
Так и знал, что...
Lord Gok. Dead
Это
by
брат
his
его.
brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him.
Валим нахрен
Now to
отсюда.
get out of this blasted place.
Это брат его, оказывается.
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
Так, получается, он, да, будет последним этим боссом? Авада Кедавра.
What are you up to now?
Че, погнали, че он там в крипте хочет?
You'll never believe what I've...
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
I know we had to do it to open the scriptorium, but it's not something I'd want to repeat.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send it out. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
Это все хорошо, как бы не кончится, мне кажется.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with you. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
Poor Anne and Sebastian.
That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I can't lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Some references Sebastian mentioned in the book do worry me.
I'm glad you understand. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Что там появилось? Ага. Зал картографии. Четвертое испытание, последнее. Сейчас должно быть, по сути. Ну, испытание вот этих вот. В картографию.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
Вот они, 4 преподавателя.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
I'm afraid I can't say. I didn't read the journals.
I fear you are correct. The situation is far from ideal, but we can wait no longer. I will defer to Professor Rackham as to how to proceed.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
Ну, погнали в новое
An
испытание.
exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast.
Так, встретиться с профессором. 3600 километров. Карта мира. Где это находится? Ага, в самой жопе. Отсюда тпшнемся, сейчас добежим.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Wonder who lives here.
Блин, здесь нельзя летать. Летим себе, летим. Ну, да. А ты чё, не запускайся, ничего не планируешь играть?
You're here. I have good news.
Вечерком?
We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the keepers for information.
Посмотрел новую игрушку, которую я тебе скидывал? Ретро. Про женщину, которая жрет людей.
Revelio. Confringo.
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a grap horn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way.
Блин, прикольная игрушка. Мне понравилось, что там в конце магию дают. И можно людей вешать на виселице. Они такие, болтаются, короче. А им можно ноги откусить, пока не болтаются.
I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Молите владыку берега. Тут летать нельзя.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Коровки.
This must be the place.
Здесь я был.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Нет, труп какой-то здоровый.
Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
Попробуй. Прикольная игра. Сегодня, кстати, по-моему, последний день демок. Ну, этот. О. Драмагор. Ух, ёпт. Что это? Остановись. Тихо. Ой-ой-ой. Да что такое-то? Так, надо капусту призвать. Капуста в атаку. Да, блин. Вот это, кстати, по-моему, единственный, который сильнее, чем тролль. Сейчас вторая стадия будет, походу. Ой-ой-ой. Блин, застрял. Ой. Блин, вставай. Блин. Стой. Но он не такой сильный, он особо не дамажит. Ну как? Готов. Жизнь здоровый.
I need your help, friend.
Офигеть, я на нем кататься буду. Верховое животное Драмагор. В арсенале Драмагора имеется мощная атака в рывке, которая наносит много урона врагам. Некоторые заграждения удерживаются, чтобы начать етить, курить. Ахахаха. Удерживается рывок ЛТ. Галоп.
I need to race now, my friend.
Так, что там? Переключиться на галоп.
Slow down now. There we go.
Вот это я понимаю. Так, стой, я что-то настройки. Ну-ка, иди сюда. На. Да насрать. Затопчу, блядь. Блять, нахуй. Жалко, он огнем не плюется.
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
Yeah. Никто меня не остановит. Ну-ка. С дороги.
Time for you all to clear out.
Лечу. А, тут встать нужно. Это ездовое животное, я понимаю. Вот это монстр. Так, подожди, а я, интересно, скиновать его могу? Или он не скинуется? Тут, вот здесь тот еще должен быть, походу. А Драмагор не-то в каком-то другом, да, месте живет. Вот он. Крупные твари, обитающие в горах, с твердой шкурой и двумя острыми. Твари можно добавить в используя меню управления тварями. Владыка берега. Империо. Кстати, можно было выучить. Погнали, у нас тут новое испытание.
Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor BATGIRL. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
А, тут нет испытания. Тут просто сразу омут. Ну это хорошо, а то, блядь, это 3 испытания однотипных. И однотипные там боссы были. Это так прям вообще. А, нет, в 3-м испытании был поинтереснее. Там был черно-белый экран такой прикольный.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morgan, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Oh.
She's alive.
Он убил, получается, ее.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you
Новая
found
палочка.
above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
Погнали.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
Так, до скорой встречи. Палочку, палочку, палочку сделать нужно. Так, что там у нас по талантам? Есть еще что-нибудь? Можно раскидать? Ключевые. А здесь что? А здесь я уже все почти выучил, да? Темная магия еще пока не подвластна. Это возьмем. Пу-пу-пу. Так, что ты нажал? Не туда нажал. А, палочку не могу, что ли? Ладно, давай вот это. Так, как это пышнуться сюда?
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Полетели. Вот тут эту штуку надо зажечь.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned?
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Так, еще одни очередные катакомбы.
I'll be interested to
Погнали.
compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Катакомбы Вельткрофа. Опять пауки? Пауки. Так, вот эту надо штуку поменять, да? Вот эту сюда поставлю.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Ну да, пауки, кто бы сомневался, да.
Revelio. Accio. At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa!
Тут чемоданчик лежит в секретном месте.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant. We've read the world of another spy.
Revelio.
I shall sleep better tonight.
Accio.
Найдите реликвию.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
But outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. Revelio.
Так, тут нужно это.
Confringo.
Скелетиков собрать, да?
Accio.
Так вот.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Еще черепки. Еще должны быть, да, черепки?
Accio. We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Wingardium Leviosa.
Да, понесли. Проход из черепов. Так, что такое?
There's something here by the altar.
What did you find?
Чё тут?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Я уже открыл баррикаду. Чё её?
There's more to
Вот
this than
она.
even I imagined.
Вы же, блин, прошу. Опять паук будет большой, да?
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperius Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries.
Откуда ты все эти знаешь?
Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Так, погнали.
go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard. Confringo.
Блин, пауки. Ядовитый бегун.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Так, проход.
Confringo.
Опять пауки.
Confringo. Confringo. Defender. Bombarder.
На. Бочку тебя прощу.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess. Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Так, сюда мне надо, не сюда.
Confringo. Accio.
Так, здесь что?
Confringo.
Сундук.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Не то, что я ищу.
Confringo.
Тут еще проход.
Revelio.
Тоже не то, что нужно.
Accio. Revelio.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, it should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Revelio.
Keep going.
Так, тут раз, два, три, четыре. Тут знаки, да, стоят?
Accio.
Вот такой нужен. Вот такой, да? Вот мы открыли. Так. Такой нужен. Так, есть черепки. Сюда. Еще одна должна быть. Вот. Нужен. Вот такой.
You are head and shoulders above these bones.
Черепочки.
Nicely done.
Revelio.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Ну, бля, куда же без пауков-то? Ну, без большого куда паука. Где еще один?
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end. Confringo!
Чё тут?
Accio. Revelio.
А, тут
Dead
свитки.
end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Скелеты какие-то.
Sebastian, the relic. Look. Could it be?
Вон он, типа
The note and
скелетики.
rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft.
Эх, зря он, конечно,
I
возьмет
must
ее,
keep
да?
this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
Мне кажется, это очень не к добру. Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой.
Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help out.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
Ох, не добру этот реликвия. Сейчас кто-то либо умрет, либо превратится в кого-нибудь.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Вернуться в Филдкрофт. Бля, я могу тут апэшнуться? Что я бегу пешком? А, не могу. Пешком бежать надо.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke! Over there, by the hamlet.
Oh.
Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Oh, that was meant for me. You won't stop me.
Еще вылезли. Ай-яй. Всех помад пиздили. Темная магия.
Boy, what have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Всех поубивали зато.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Ну, как-то так. А у меня вообще магию... А, у меня есть магия. У меня теперь новая магия. Погнали палку себе делать новую.
Hogsmeade, here I come. There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand.
Блин, что-то я мимо пробежал.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes. Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic. Said you need to have a special wand crafted. That you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
Особая палочка для особых случаев.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together.
Пошел бы ты нахуй.
What's that you've got there?
Палочка там у меня.
Might this sudden visit to the wand maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Это что было такое? Куда ты пэшнули меня? Ёпт.
No more happy days for you. Rookwoods don't go down. Another pitiful beast.
Confringo, that's the best you can do. Bombarda.
You've made a grave mistake. Stand and fight me. You'll regret that, I promise you.
Кто-то еще.
I shall end you. Quite conductive, aren't you? You will pay for your deed. Expulsion. What are you
Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй. Ну и чё? Что ты на это скажешь? О, Авада Кедавра, блядь. Ты чё? Неплохо. На того напал, дурачок, блядь. Бля, на нахуй, в щепки его просто.
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an alternati right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened.
Вот тебе и баба-кедавра. Так, сюда надо куда? Вернуться в картографию. Погнали с палочкой с новой.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivanders with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart, are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He destroyed so many lives and he wouldn't have stopped. I'm glad I was able to put an end to him.
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
That must be the way to the repository.
Дверь здесь. Пещера хранителей.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered.
А вот и они.
The goblins.
Let's go.
If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Search the area. Must be here somewhere.
Rebellion.
Ranrock will be clean. I won't.
Confringo. Defender.
Куда, чё?
We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
На, вот это на. Погнали. Блин, у меня бутылок мало. Надо взять. Ёб твою мать, табули. Ой, еще и эти здесь. Один. Ой-ой. Телепортнуться. Блин, жесть тут народу.
Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive. Young friend. It worked. Let's go. Lumos! Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Listen, more goggles up ahead.
Imperial. Descender.
Всех убил. Ай, стоит он тут.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
Что у меня там? Снаряжение переполнено, прикиньте. Так. Зеленый сразу дропнул. Охренеть. А? На помощь пришли.
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charge.
Steer them this way! We shall make quick work of them!
They got this.
Time to move. We're in the thick of it now. We'll show them beasts who's in charge. Your timing couldn't be better, Professor Hackett.
Thank you.
Confront them.
Such arrogance. Such arrogance. I won't rest.
Bombard.
Блин, опять роль. Чуть камнем не раздавила. Большим здоровым камушком чуть не раздавила. Заметили, что никто авада кедаврой не пользуется? Стражники опять двое. Водяная палочка. Вот она, запечатанные вот эти вот души. Все его я.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you, what Isadora showed you. You are now the keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
Открыть можно, короче, или оставить силу внутри. А это как повлиять на сюжет, интересно. Собираюсь открыть его, наверное. Нет, давайте оставим нахрен здесь это. Не будем. То, что запечатано, как говорится, не трогаешь, не воняет.
I plan to leave the repository as it is.
I'm pleased to hear that. I've been thinking.
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her and the others sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
The Keepers were right. The risk of using this magic is too dangerous. It is my responsibility alone to keep it safe.
I understand, but you are not entirely alone. I will do all I can to help you.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Палочка.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you're two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
Ой-ой-ой. Блядь, трансформировался, да? Дракон. Ну и что ж. Дракон так дракон.
It's feeding off the power from the repository.
Whoa.
Defender. My spells are having no effect on the dragon. Potato. Confringo. Those traces of magic are somehow protecting the dragon. I need to break this connection to those traces of magic. That's the trick. You now, Ragnarok. Crucial. Confringo. Defender. Bombard. Potato. Confringo.
Ой-ой-ой.
Protect yourself again. Not for long. Confringo. Bombarder. Defender. Confringo. Bombarder. Potato. Accio. Aerial. Crucial. Confringo.
Так, первая стадия. Где он?
Potato.
Да иди, блядь. Ой-ой.
Don't like that very much, do you? Confringo.
Ой-ой-ой.
Confringo. Defender. Glaciers.
Хлебососину. Где ты, блядь?
There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock. Glaciers. Confringo.
Шагались. Что так?
Not so powerful now. Are you, Ranrock?
Вот это, кстати, заклинание хорошее. Ой-ой-ой. Ох ты, блядь! Падла! Блин. Готов пиздю, блядь.
Miriam. Miriam would have loved you, my young friend. The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
Да. Теперь секрет, походу, только знаю я.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Miriam, whom we lost much too soon as well.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did, but it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait. What are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. I have a lot to think about. Let's speak again soon.
Пожалуй, извиниться тебе надо. Мудак, блядь. Поздравляю, вы завершили основную сюжетную игру Хогвартс Наследие и подошли к концу своего учебного года. В связи с грядущим экзаменом сейчас в свое время проанализируйте ваши успехи и исследуйте мир вокруг, выполняйте все оставшиеся задания свои, надеюсь, побочные, а также постарайтесь выполнить свое руководство. И все. Игра пройдена. Вот так вот. Пу-пу-пу, как говорится. Вообще вот этот квест пройду. Тут что-то с кентаврами связано. Интересно, что там будет. Что за... Что у меня за... Нет, Хогвартс. В кабинете. Вот это что? Куда? Что-то какой-то еще квест. Желтенький. А где она?
The school is indebted to you. Who knows what would have happened with the Loyalists if you hadn't been?
Что я зайти не могу? Да, блин. Где-то она здесь. Непонятно. Как туда попасть? Запутана так карта, пипец, конечно. Как просочиться? Куда надо нажать? Вообще неудобно.
Professor Weasley, you wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs, even somehow ingratiated yourself with the headless hunt.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course. What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. I see some progress here, but quite a bit of your field guide has yet to be completed. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
Так. Снаряжение заполнено. Так. Что-то я там делал, да? О. Получите 34 уровень. 3/4 уровень нужно, прикиньте, чтобы какой-то кубок получить там или что-то типа того. А я какой уровень? А я не помню, какой я уровень. Тридцать первый, охренеть.
And you say they made it after you placed the moonstone?
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend. But I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. You cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
Revelio.
И куда?
Getting in a bit of practice.
Куда отправить-то нужно? Глациус какой-то. Такого. А такого этого нет уже. Что за Глациус?
Not sure how I'd fare in another place.
А, ну вот Глациус. Есть такой же.
remarkable.
I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the mooncalfs made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Stumble upon this place,
Not at all.
we shall be long gone.
Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It's as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
Выяснить, как попасть внутрь. Пу-пу-пу. Ставить лунный камень. Ну это знаки, да? Снежинка. Первая снежинка.
I wonder if the pillars move at all.
Пауки, блядь. Снежинка и ключик. Подожди. А. Ключик, а там что? А, с дырочкой ключик. Вот этот, что ли?
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Что там, пауки, что ли? Иди отсюда. А как-то надо ставить, получается, да? Надо, чтобы тень падала.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Так это Дурацкие пауки откуда берутся? Это часы. Это часы.
Perhaps it has to to do with the light and the darkness?
Должно быть не так. А, во, загорелся. А, я не навел вот этот. Подожди. Вот.
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage. And now, I'm afraid I must leave. At least for a time.
И чё тут у нас?
You're not coming in with us.
Позолоченный насест.
Revelio.
Look at the murals on the wall. They're all creatures. This place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
What makes you say that?
The poacher camps always felt oppressive.
Confringo.
It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
Revelio. Whoever built this place certainly liked to read.
Тут сундук.
And the books are all about creatures.
Your gran would love it here.
She would. I can't wait to tell her all about it.
Confringo.
I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be. But how to get through?
Блин.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Так, это чё, огонь, да?
Confringo.
А там нам туда.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacier.
Of course. How clever.
Little puppy is waiting. Forgot how to cover your track?
What was that?
Bombard. Crucible.
What is that?
Прибежали. Че, прибежали, всех убил. А, еще? Опа. Собака.
What? What institute too.
Nobody will miss. Glaciers.
Откройте дверь. Где дверь? Что-то тут. Дверка, дверка, дверка. А, просто открывается. Ну, где птички?
There they are.
А, не яички.
All that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to? I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it. Merlin, they're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that. You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
Да, 34 уровень пока получишь, конечно. Угу. Отсюда убежать никак нельзя побыстрее. Телепорт какой-нибудь. Опять пилит пешком. Пу-пу-пу, ладно. Яркий свет, блядь. Так, хорошо. Так и оставим, короче, это. Что там еще у нас есть, какое задание? Ну, короче, я не буду проходить до 30 уровня. Ладно. Всем спасибо, кто смотрел. Подписывайтесь, комментируйте, ставьте лайки. Все, пойду пожру.